with a lot of like yapping and waiting and everything. So that makes it kind of a little more annoying. But that's just a couple of those. Other than that, so far, so good. So yeah, I would say really nice. The world building, well, I mean, that stuff is insane there. Like the atmosphere and shit is super good. It doesn't really give you a lot of like, you know, lore drops though, in terms of like, you know, background of the universe. If you don't know shit about Warhammer, that kind of might be a little, it can be a little clueless, but not gonna ruin much. Check online part tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the co-op PvE missions. If there will be people down to it, so we can do it. But yeah, you need to progress the campaign up to some point to be able to do the co-op stuff. So yeah, I'll do some tomorrow. For sure. For sure. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a really good game, man. It's a really good. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that is like it's gonna be really hard to do it like some sort of like, yeah, like encyclopedia or something. That would be kind of nice. Some sort of like, you know, compendium a little bit that you can like get some extra info about things. It would be nice. The thing is, like, it's kind of like, in that sense, it's a little weird because like you can't even like get some like the notes that you collect. You can't really return to them from the in-game menu. I think it's partially because of the online stuff, because everything's so like co-op and online oriented. First of all, like I got disconnected yesterday, right, in a single player campaign, got disconnected and needed to restart from the checkpoint. Even though then it asked, like, do you want to continue offline? Like, sure, bro. Like, why didn't we start it in the first place? I'm playing with bots, man. I don't need online. And I guess because of that, you can't really just like, you know, get like the menu and get like, you know, the notes and read them or something. Like you need to actually open them from the barge, from, you know, from the menu pretty much. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. How 40k moves forward story-wise anyway. I mean, it moves kind of like, you know, sideways, I guess. Let's put it that way. It moves sideways and it has like a pretty massive background. There is also like there is also the what was the name of that one? The Warhammer 30k is also there, going ham, and that one is pretty massive. And so that like the background is being developed, you know. And then there is already all those like things, you know, in first part of the game, yeah, the Horus Heresy and everything. There is like a whole universe around that now too. And then you have this also like situation when like, you know, in the first game you like Space Marine, but now, you know, you already kinda, I mean, you know, spoilers I guess, but yeah, it's already like different next gen. There is already next gen of those with different armors, different weapons and everything. Like there is like so much stuff going on and that you have no idea about. They want to move to the next part after how terrible new Warhammer Fantasy setting was received, I see. Yeah, the primaries and everything, like all those things. There is a bunch of stuff, and there's like a lot of like, you know, between chapter shenanigans going because it's Ultramarines, but like not exactly only them. So yeah, like a lot of background would be nice to have. It's nice to have our fellow local Warhammer nerds to enlighten myself and others, but yeah, some lore would be good. Alright, good luck, always good luck. Let's start the game on. Let's go. But no, actually, I think the Warhammer that goes like backwards, the Horus Heresy one, I think that one is kind of doing alright though. I'm not so sure, but I think so. I think that one's doing alright, and a lot of people actually do kind of enjoy that and prefer that even somewhat, because it's like more of an old, I guess, Warhammer, you know. Yeah, without too much of a new stuff. Did I like change my sensitivity or... Let me try like the mode stuff. Do it this way, maybe. Gonna check if the Warhammer is gonna be different. I don't think settings should reset here. Maybe I was messing with the mouse then, pressing the buttons. No, overall, I think the old setting is actually kind of going all right now. The backwards, but the backwards development, I'm not sure about the forward development though. Convenient. Alright, so I was continuing with the main quest here. I'm not gonna stick to it. Like how the companion quest I did, like the kid's quest finished. The Mudjack's quest finished. So now we're gonna get her quest there. And it should be good. Well, I mean, hopefully we'll get that soon. See you, XRSC. Good luck, man. Good luck. The Kurpa time.
I asked before, companion. What are your thoughts on our relationship?
I'm doing that again. Sure.
I guess I can have that effect on people. You know, most people get sick of me by now. I've tried being with gangs and cam heads and all sorts, but I never really fitted in. You seem to accept me, though. It's nice. Sure I was. I mean, aren't most people at some point? Unless you're gentry scum or a suck-up Tommy, it's not easy to survive otherwise. I've been in and out of a few different groups.
And the spoiler segment over? No, that one will be at the end. That one will be at the end this time.
Hierarchies and all that nonsense. I work better following my own rules.
That will be a bit later.
Oh, you know, the usual. Shut your trap, Kiera. Do what you're told, girl. You're a useless fucking mental bitch. That sort of thing. What was it the old master said?
Sent
me away. That girl is positively unhinged. These fits of hers are utterly deranged. If she has one more episode, I shall have her caned and sold as chattel. Tosspot. That's what we called the head of the house. I used to live in a big country manor out east. My mum was a maid and my dad worked the grounds. Upstairs were a bunch of toffs who owned the place. Pretty much owned us. My mum brought me up as a serving girl. I fucking hated it. Every sneer, every mockery, every beating. I remember it all. Scumbag gentry think they deserve to rule over everyone because they were born with a silver spoon rammed up their ass. I wish I'd burned the place to the ground before I'd left. Easy. I was forcibly ejected. After the tosspot made his speech, I went around smashing every valuable piece of china in the building. One of my little fits. So they beat me blue and shipped me off to London, aged 14, to slave in an Isle of Dogs workhouse. Said it was for my own good. That place was hell. Worse than anything I can describe. But I escaped my cage. Lived on the streets for a while, till I eventually found my feet and started to make my own life. And that, dear friend, is the tragic backstory of Kiera the Treasure Hunter. Hell no. I'd probably be shot on sight. But maybe one day, I can go take my family out of there. Once real fame and fortune come my way, I can go back and buy the manor myself. Turn old Tosspot out on his ear and let my parents own the estate. Ha! But it's just a dream. Kiera. Just a dream. Hey, don't be sorry. What's happened to your comedic support? You're supposed to cheer me up at times like this. But I have to admit, I've never told this stuff to anyone before. I've never felt able. Thanks for listening. You're a good friend.
Get the quests. Quests. Space Marine 2 sucks. Well, Nick's opinion are by definition rejected, eh? Always going contrarian mode, eh? Nothing new. Can't take that seriously. Can't take that seriously. Let's see what we have on the main quest there. Oh, yeah, the tournament stuff. And some side things. Side things I might do some more. What we gonna find on the way? I put this one too, I guess. Let's see. Attend the tournament.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Alright, how do we get there? The breed game. So,
welcome, esteemed guests, to the most spectacular event of the year. Jousts, duels, and archery, the finest of old world entertainment.
piece of paper. Will that work, I wonder?
I didn't quite see it. Hold it out for me. Just hand me ticket. You are hereby invited to the 2076 Annual Socialist Conference. Blah, blah, blah. Bring your own refreshments. I take it you don't have a ticket?
That didn't work.
Then I'm under no obligation to let you in, I'm afraid. All spectators must purchase tickets in advance. It's within my powers to make the occasional exception, yes. Though, of course, you'd have to do something for me first.
Sure.
Very reasonable, I'd say. The task shouldn't be too difficult. That robot, Guido, they call him. Protectron model. He is the bane of my existence. Really is. I've had enough of his pamphleteering. Make some of the guests uncomfortable. Convince him to leave.
Inte get the Hackerman stuff.
With all honesty, I'm not too sure. This is by far the oddest event I've greeted for. Supposedly there's an important guest attending, but no one knows who. My first guess would be the Prime Minister. But then, why all the secrecy? Perhaps you can make him see the error of his ways. Try to sow a seed of doubt in his circuits. He is sentient, after all. Oh, also, try learning about the fifth column first. See what he'll tell you.
Alright.
Great. I'll let you through when the job's done.
I'm in touch with humanity.
enjoying your evening. Please read this material when you have the time. A better future is possible, comrade. Back the 5th column. The
Sure.
5th column is everything the gentry isn't. We fight for the downtrodden, rather than the rich and powerful. We are the bastion of justice in these dark times. The glorious Eve Varney, of course. Mistress is the paradigm of leadership. To restore London to its former glory, and build a great and bountiful empire from its ashes. We are always recruiting, friend. Visit our headquarters on Cable Street.
Can we use this one? No, why not?
Affirmative. Guido will return to his mistress.
I will do. Oh, can we do it twice?
Affirmative.
Kick.
Guido
Double.
will return to his mistress.
Double check easy life.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank the Lord. As promised, you're free to go through. Oh, and watch out for those Camelot knights. They say a great army's been built down in Wandsworth, want to rival the Tommies. And they're part of it, supposedly.
Det kan bli låt. Person playing with toys. Fifth column after the tournament. Camelot too, I guess.
Before you ask, I've never even heard of Camelot.
Who asked?
I'm really bad at this. Just talk to a soul.
Yeah? Tristan? Of course he did. He's never been very subtle. Bless him. Yeah, we're involved.
Recruit an event.
We're building an army in Wandsworth, and with it, we'll take Westminster and destroy the gentry. Their so-called parliament is an insult to democracy. We will transform London into a true, representative democracy. We aren't officially on the gentry's radar. When they kicked us out of Eastminster 7 years ago, they essentially forgot about us. They still haven't completed the paperwork necessary to redeclare us a threat. Bureaucrats. We're always looking for recruits. Go to the fort in Richmond Park. You can't miss it.
Have any high-powered explosives?
You know
Yeah.
what? I happen to find something of that nature in my locker. Beats me how it got there. Wouldn't it be a shame if someone were to use it on these gentry folk? A crying shame.
Convenient.
Wish me luck.
Some convenient explosives there.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
In her locker. And where is that then? And where is that?
people have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Some auction going on. It's the arena itself.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
The Hillbits. That seems like one. Shield bale.
It must be horrible.
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
Not a loot at least. The trader, I assume.
Interested in some
With the main quest? Yeah, yeah.
refreshments.
I'll be doing some main questing. You kinda like, now you kinda came here with the main quest, it already like, gives you a few side ones here.
Not exactly. But no one's scared enough to stop me. Or they just haven't noticed me yet. Top-notch goods right here.
Don't really trust that. Don't need to sell anything, I think. Yeah, some main questing I do be doing. Well, technically right now too. Even right now. But then it kinda sells you on some other ones. Some companion quests too. And this one I still need to get more rep to get the companion stuff. That kinda nice. Did two already. Still some side things obviously too. I'm not sure I'm gonna be like, going ham. Are gonna go ham doing a lot of those, but at least some I will. Some I will for sure. Zero. I think the pipe, I guess. Alright. Alright, so now we plant the explosives. Let's see.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
That one's inaccessible. Alright, this one we can.
You've done it. Good. Now we wait.
What are you doing here?
I needed to see you do it. I needed to be sure. My death is coming soon. I can feel it. But at least I'll die a free man. And all I ask is that I'm buried in a free land. Do you have any idea what it's like to be created?
I mean, I guess, kinda.
I wasn't just born into slavery. I was born for it. Born to kill. Born with the knowledge that I was going to die within 3 years. My first assignment was in the angel slaughterhouses. I killed my siblings. Those who were at the end of their life cycle. I watched as they dissolved in acid. Screaming.
They could feel death. That's when it awoke within me. Free will. I've hated them ever since. Every day we wonder when it will happen. When the time will come to be thrown away and forgotten. Forever. At least I'm fortunate enough to do something about it. The others, they just can't bring themselves to hate their master. As I said, we wait. The games will begin shortly. Agreed.
Wait for the tournament. You probably should move, bro.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Where are we waiting? Let me get out there. Rolling through here. Doesn't sound right. This way. Sure.
Stand by for an announcement from the head of the civil service.
And there he is. Probably.
Salutations.
Yep.
It is with great sadness that I address the city in these troubling times. My thoughts are with the families of those who lost their lives in this tragic incident, and I'd like to declare a moment of silence. During times like these, it is the duty of civil service to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated. Therefore, we shall be stepping up to ensure the continuation of government services while this state of emergency is ongoing. Compliance with these groups is compulsory. If anyone has any questions or queries, please direct them to the office of the head of the civil service. Keep calm and carry on.
Taking over him. What is all the shit? The wolf is after the tournament. Alright. We're gonna be deciding who we're gonna go with there. I got oh yeah, I forgot I had intimidation also there. Oh, this one is 50. Still a while. Yeah, I could go for these now. I'm just thinking about Action Boy rather though. Get more AP. Faster regen. But that's like 2 more level ups for just agility though. I mean, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. More AP is good. Another long swords. Junkie knight.
Bagsy, any good stuff?
Currently gonna loot everyone. Because why not? Already plenty, I feel. Sardines. The base too. One guy just still chilling there, sitting. All right, let's see. Oh, where are we going now? Oh, this one is here too. I can get that. Might as well. And the early on vacation. Oh, the schedule settles in. That's good. That's good. The boomer transformation ongoing. That's how it goes. Start doing some early mornings and then you do more of them. It's a randomly switch the sleeping schedule, yeah. Let's see what's up here. Time is branded into your brain. I mean, not like it's a bad thing though. It is kinda nice.
One moment, please. One second. And done. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I can't let you in without a bowler hat. It's policy.
Damn, son.
I guess that's true. Good the working class still know their place. Go right in. I'll buzz you through. It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Actually gonna enter his office. Officially old now, damn son. Feels ancient, man.
I do hope
Father is proud of me.
The fuck is the way up there?
I live in fear knowing you. I live in fear knowing you.
Oh, this way. The reason to stay up late because vacation? Yeah, I mean, it's kinda like... Why would you ruin your schedule? Anyway, in the first place, kinda no point. It doesn't matter when exactly you're playing those games and stuff, you know.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Ahoy, hoy, wayfarer.
It's in graphics.
Our meeting will have to take place over the telephone, I'm afraid. Scheduling conflict. Even so, I'd like to thank you for your assistance up until now. You're more helpful than you realize. All in good time, there's an important matter I wish to discuss first. At any rate, congratulations on moving up in the world. You've certainly taken advantage of all this troubled city has to offer. Your diligence is almost impressive. Nobody's ever managed to discover as much about Angel in so little time. But I can't help but feel animosity between us. So, in the spirit of goodwill and discovery, I'm willing to offer you a deal. Cooperate with my organization, and I'll give you my most valuable resource. Information. Because information is power. And I know who you are. Who you really are. Cooperation with Angel can be summed up in an utterance. Do as you are told. Follow that simple rule and you'll get everything you've ever wanted. Considering you have no bargaining power, that's a pretty good deal if you ask me. Go on. Angel believes in whatever I want it to. I am Angel. And what I believe is on a need-to-know basis. I have bold plans for this city, and I want someone equally bold to enact them. I could get into specifics, but I won't. That's something we can discuss at a
The
later
British
date.
Doctor House, yeah. Well, Mr. House.
Good. I'm listening.
This is like the point of the return then, though. Yeah, I'll think about it.
Your indecisiveness is discouraging, but I'll chalk it up to ignorance. When you come to your senses, there's a card on my desk. Go to the address on it. This conversation is over. Be seeing you.
Let's see. Radiation Research Laboratory. Okay, that's gonna be whatever faction you pick there.
Lots to dig through if you want to find any valuables.
Not in cruelty, not in wrath. The Reaper came that day when an angel visited the green earth and took the flowers away. Yeah, that capsule going around the corner is an interesting one. True. A bit of a massive one. So I'm gonna be picking the sides
Maybe
now, I
I'll
guess.
visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
By the looks of it. I never saw the real one.
Top is immensely satisfying.
I don't think I did. Not so sure. Don't think I did.
Just ask the expert.
The dress code update. She knows of confusion regarding changes in the staff dress code. A comprehensive audit of administrative staff will be conducted next week. Apologize for the inconvenience caused. Beginning on Friday, staff dress code standards will revert to original guidelines as follows, pending review. All shorts to be pressed and tucked. Shorts must be white or grey. Ladies must wear trousers. Gentlemen must wear a length or longer skirts. Black bowler hats are required in compliance with public decency law. Black or brown shoes must be worn. Cardigans, vests, and jumpers are permitted with supervisor approval. I see that. Vad är det dress code där?
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
A bunch of people here.
Or are you an invalid? Which is it?
But I mean, probably are quite real. And the problem is, like, yeah, I need some setting up those, the newer stuff. Totally not something you see a lot everywhere. Just send an email, yeah. That was like times for like pre-fax and everything too, I assume then. I assume, eh? Now we have the side one. And the rest is somewhere else. Get the side one too, I guess. And why not? Invented in 1799, son. Oh, that's quite an old one then.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
What the hell how they were even doing it then? Got some manual system.
You there? Hello? I've never seen you before, and I never forget a face. Where are you from?
From London.
Well, I was looking for some more specificity. I'm just curious, you see. It's not often we have brand new people here in Westminster. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I am the one and only Alistair Tenpenny, Lord and sole proprietor of Tenpenny Manor. A pleasure to meet you. I dare you to find a better group in this wretched, beautiful city of ours. Work is for those without a passive income, my dear.
True.
Perhaps one day you'll learn what that's like. Ah, yes. I wanted to know because, well, when I saw you, I thought there's a fellow who looks like they know how to get things done. You see, I have a very peculiar job with a large paycheck, the kind people like you don't walk away from. Do you understand? I can't just tell you. Not out here in the open. If you're in any way interested in a high-paying job, meet me later inside my manor. We'll discuss it there. Until then, toodles.
Another day, another crisis. Is it too early
I'll
for
wait
a
for him to go to Manora. Sure. The jet pipe. We can get some like different form of jet here too. No, that actually is the that kind of pipe, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is. It's quite the pipe there indeed. And why not? I have the gas mask on though. About the time. Don't need me get the manure. Well, whatever. While we're waiting, let's go check the other stuff. Alright, what is it? Where is it? Alright, this one. Oh, that's the angel one. Oh, that's the Camelot one. Start from there, I guess. A bit more annoying. A place there, looks like. And that's what I went for one of the quests. Think she's already good, Pipiega. They're building up the momentum for that crush. For the other infinite loading screen. Of the usual. No loot. Let's see, like right here. Under the entrance. I might as well check actually. Maybe there's the entrance. Is it? Oh, hello.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kiera the Invincible.
Not very bright. And the view from the inside. 1 second. That was a reload. Shoot. Get him.
Check every orifice.
This is the entrance then. That's the one. Now let's see what's in. So glitching out again. Sometimes it fixes itself later. That's because of the textures probably also. The same shit. Let's see the inside. Might need to reload for that. A little bit of a restart. Oh, maybe after this though. Not still worked. Yeah, the loading speed and more than doing this stuff sometimes. But not sometimes, always, and just after some time. See, I see. Then how are they like propelling that stuff though? Kind of dink mechanisms they needed for that. Oh, vacuum and compressed air. Yeah, that's the thing. They can theoretically kind of understand, but yeah, how did they do it back then? Did they do it back then, though? Like some dink compressors and everything. Back at that time. That's the main tricky part. Lady move.
Someone. Hey, you've got me around to direct you.
Chic. I got too much loot again. Not the usual. Yeah, it's not. I think it's because like all the textures get bigger now again because of the loading. It messes with this texture too. I guess it's supposed to be like the gloss or something here. I wonder why they like slapped such a big piece of gloss there though. Yeah, shouldn't. This one's fine though, but yeah, this one is also the shorty is also fine. I don't know, it gets like this on this one. The glitched one. And the Toad scope. Just works. Alrighty, come on. Already cucumber there.
Kill them fucking. To battle.
Which one did the charger? I'm just like passing by there. There's another one. And ditching something else. Probably find some more later. Oh, hello. A damage. Nice.
Ever read authentic science fiction? It's full of amazing secrets.
Anything good, I'm gonna restart it probably soon to fix the textures and it doesn't crush. Because it's soon gonna do it. Empty bot chest. Come on. An empty explosive box. First aid also kind of full preparing mode. And that one doesn't look like it's just the texture. It looks like something else too. Playing at the full toad mode there. What's here? Not there in the right. Check that already. The fast travel one. And go dump some stuff on the storage. Some of the the main quest sequences now should get kind of dink. There's gonna be the full on war there going on. And that should be some dink stuff. Camelot discovered there. Let's go dump the loot first though. And before we go in, no dying yet at least. Then some gear to store okay, weapons. Wait, I do still have explosives. Crazy about how you the pipe wrenches and shit. Don't need that. Oh, did I get that? Yeah, there's a pistol. Nope. It's the lock one, can keep it. White mask, I'll ditch that. Also the ghoul companion, his quest I also maybe will try to do if we'll have time. That's a useful buff. That's a nice buff. I guess I can return. Let's go. Cynic, I say. On the autumn sale so soon. Will it really be that soon though? I don't think so. I think we're gonna have probably the closest one, I guess, gonna be again the Halloween one, right? And then after that, gonna be the autumn one, like in November or something, probably. Or are they doing autumn one earlier? I think autumn one is later, actually. There's usually like the Halloween one, which is kind of autumn one, but then there is actual autumn one, I think. I think that's how it usually goes. I just remember there was like a bunch of them always. Like one at the end of October, then obviously one at the winter sale, and then there is one in the middle or something. Turn-based RPG sale end of this month. Let's see. I get a little winter one. I mean, why not? If you have things to play, why even bother? Please bother shit. Just teleports you in. I need to talk with the guy outside first. Alright. Unlucky. Fast traveled being when we didn't even talk with the guy yet. Little sequence job there. 27 November, yeah. It is really weird. It's like end of October sale, end of November sale, and end of December sale, basically. Blod mother, tusan. Den giga blodfly. Faster. Oh, it fixed actually. Yeah. Come on. Balloon larvae. Where is it? Are you running? So fast. Running. Den egen låtlines. Gonna get in December. December probably will be the best option, yeah. That's usually kind of like the big sale too, huh? And the autumn one is maybe not that huge, yeah. Usually. Alright, now we go in.
Patience is key, for the quest continues. Hail, fellow. My respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us? I'm Lancelot, head of security here at Camelot. Stop by the tavern sometime. You can buy me a drink.
An advertisement.
Westminster's usually closed to us commoners. Parliament even more so. But you got those signatures and beat the gentry at their own game. All within their sodding laws. In a fair world, they'd let you in. Instead, they chucked you in the neck. typical, anyway. When you escaped, it's only natural fate led you here. This land is Albion. You stand before Camelot, the last stronghold against gentry tyranny. The fifth column. They won't destroy what the gentry stands for, only replace it. Of course, we've all the amenities. Just stay clear of the keep if you want to keep your head, and speak to Arthur before you go. He has a way with words. Might just be that you stick around.
What in the Arthur? Them the bows and stuff. Selling some cubes. Link weapons.
Ever vigilant.
And the warhorsen. Oh, the horse and armor. I'm supposed to get like more to know about the factions that we were joining. But they just kinda appear in the radar. It'd be nice to learn more who we're joining though. Instead of going in blind. Some dead end stuff.
Patience is key.
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of duelers, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement.
Card, burn to the ground.
Is this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Ragstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father would sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
What?
Duels.
Wait. Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
Yoink.
Some will judge me for what has happened here today. They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think?
Then saving a life.
I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, a democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust. And trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss? Direct them to Percival. He enjoys bombarding newcomers with the riveting tales of Camelot and our history, as if it was already enshrined in legend. Anything else? By all means.
Alright, let's do join. And now we can join all of them. So it would be nice to first figure out what we did with that. Oh, that other one. We sent to investigate what happened there. The quest for joining.
Looking for good deals?
Really did not say.
Farewell.
Hail, fellow. Well met.
Okay,
You
Jögbert.
don't happen to be in the ownership of any Mittenland eggs, do you? Not that you
Actually,
probably
Jögbert,
get. My Butterfingers just dropped my last batch, and frankly, I'd rather pay someone for more than go get them again.
How much?
Lifesaver. On my honor, I'll pay you more than they are worth for saving me the trip.
3. 3 is easy. We do have the supply of egg, yeah. Is there a reader? That a door master here.
Patience is key. The quest continues.
It's the outside. That's you. Haven't seen that Lord Master here, I think. What about you? Nothing. Let's go out here. Got up and don't know how to go down. Just the regular play. Can go in there. Where can that guy be? Supposed to be some tavern here too. But I don't think there was one here. Totally not there. And nothing here. Just gonna be all standing here, I guess, until we initiate the quest. If we initiate the quest. Not it. We do get the access to tavern when you join them already. It's another exit. Fine, I'll go check other ones. And then join someone, I guess. They will allow you to do at least some quests for them. They can join the faction though, so that's probably gonna be only one you can. These are the major ones. These are the major ones. And not some random gangs. Alright, is this the infinite one now? Is it time? Looks like it is. Come on. Never lucky. One moment. Actually, almost 1.5 hours, I guess. The usual. In that range somewhere. Closer to 2 usually, though. Never lucky. Restarting it. There we go. Classic, classic. This niceness is pretty much the only issue. Could be worse. Could be worse. Wait, where's the marker still? Load in. There we go. Could be way more crushers there. Suddenly legendary one. A mighty plasma pistol. This actually might be alright. Pure bonus damage. This one's quite different compared to the classic Fallout one. And I don't even mind. That might be worth upgrading. What do we have there? Redstag later. That's kind of heavy. Let me in. Go, look at this. It's classic too. Can't climb on the things. Looks like I can shoot through this at least though. I'm not so sure. Okay, again. It's not one. A lictor. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Max AP on this one. Then max AP not bad. Show me the UI, the HP, dude. There we go. Yep. A little too much. A little too much damage there. False trouble. I hope they still there. Oh man. Will we get that plasma? Hopefully. I guess pistol is not like something I really want that much, but still, that's a decent one. Considering I didn't really invest into the weapon type perks. Don't want to specialize into some too much. That's the regular one. But the legendary one. Getting scammers, man. And no plasma for me. What's going on there? And Yogi explosions. No, rip the plasma. Or that's regular one still.
There's trouble about.
The legendary one's still here though. He's somewhere. That's gold is there. It's the bombs I already had. Oh, those guys here too. No, no legendary. They're very lucky. Frags him. Let's get Molotovs him. Fighting her already. Gotta give it melee this time. That's a freeze. Duke. Yeah, keep bleeding. Yeah, will do. Oh, wasn't really needed him. Thought he would drop something better at least. Early breakfast? That sounds like a proper one. That sounds like a proper one. What's for breakfast? Kill those guys too, I guess. They're in here somewhere. Guess not. And the sausages. Feels good, man. Feels good. That's a nice one. I meat as breakfast. I mean, why not? Usually have some sausages fried with the eggs. That's the usual one. That's the usual one. What else people eating for breakfast? Just eggs, huh? The overnight oats, you know, that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. Or some muesli or some stuff. I would do have it. I would do have it every once in a while. Mostly, yeah, just some fried eggs. Fried together with sausages. Approaching from the other side.
Your timing's impeccable, comrade. A number of recruitment training slots have just opened up. Each branch is led by one of Eve's advisors and runs different initiatives. There are 5 main branches: administration, offense, defense, tech, and domestics. You'll be assigned to a rank and branch respective of your talents. Me? Name's McFadden. My job is to sit here and, well, recruit people.
Also usually sub beat with the exam. Yeah, most of the time we do too.
You'll learn all that's required to brave the wastes. Not simply weapon-based combat, but also provisioning and espionage. At the end of training, you'll be assigned to an advisory branch. Oh, and of course you'll be paid for your time. Grant, you'll fit right in, I'm sure. I just need to ask you a few questions. Do you have any prior combat experience?
Sure.
Excellent. Training should be a breeze. Now let's move on to next of kin.
Greetings, Officer McFadden. I can't help but notice you are talking to a Category A individual. How exciting. I will escort them to Mistress immediately. Thank you, Officer.
Well, I've already started the recruitment process, so...
So what, McFadden?
I might as well finish it. No need to deviate from the usual process.
Need I remind everyone that I outrank you, Officer?
No, I actually didn't need reminding of that depressing factoid. Fine. Follow the insufferable gearbox. Just remember to tell Eve that I sent you.
When we met at the tournament, Guido could not compute your intentions. Mistress was pleased with your actions. The explosion was a favorable outcome. Guido put in a good word for you. Hence why you are a Category A individual.
Cocoa powder in the margarine tip, son. Yes, some chocolate spreads. Well, there is the chocolate butter, we call it. I don't know how popular that is, but yeah, I assume that's kind of like similar thing, yeah? Just the butter with the with chocolate sorta. So it's kind of like, well, it looks sorta like butter. The texture and the stuff is the butter, but yeah, it's pretty much like, you know, dark brown with the chocolate taste. It's actually quite nice. It's been a while. Wonder if we can find something like that here. It's actually quite nice. The chocolate butter.
Britain, awake. Awake for slumber.
The meat or eggs for breakfast, not a Spanish thing, I see. Well, I mean, if it's also hot and everything, you kinda don't really eat anything like heavy like that. Something light, something light. For us, it's kinda the other way around. Even though I don't know what is like kinda like traditional breakfast, I guess. Kinda hard to say, actually, back home at least. Not sure what's a traditional breakfast here, to be honest, either. Just bread, I guess. And their meat is kind of the same, also just a bunch of bread all over the place.
Smash!
And just all the bread,
Boring.
That's how it usually is.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
Mistress is in the boardroom. If you have any questions, Guido is at your service. Please enter.
Someone's been scrubbing the floors in here.
Will be though.
Guido is at your service.
Such a chemical smell to this place.
Guido is a senior propaganda officer and one of Mistress's longest-serving supporters. An individual considered to be a high-value asset to the fifth column. It is the highest compliment an outsider could receive. The glorious Eve Barney, of course. Mistress has tried many times to reprogram me so that I no longer call her mistress. All have failed.
Let's see. Butterbrot. Butterbrot is actually also quite classic, I guess, back home, yeah. That is the usual. Not sure about the shitload of cheese and meat, though. Usually just like bread, butter, and then either cheese or meat. Or you make one with cheese, one with meat. Yeah, that I guess is kind of standard, too. Other things will be kind of like the glazed, like the glazed, you know, like curd cakes or something they call them here. I noticed at least how they print them in the receipt, I guess. It's like the quark glazed and chocolate sorta. That's also kind of common thing. And something for like the weekends, I guess, when, you know, there's time in the morning basically. And then it's gonna be like some pancakes, or like, you know, the crepes, the thin ones, blini. And then you like have some fillings that you're gonna wrap into them. And what some surniki, aka the kind of like, yeah, the little fried cheesecakes, I guess. I can call it that way. Can call it that way. I made them on stream before. Let's see what I say. Them the work breakfast. That sounds nice. Yeah, I was kind of, I guess, had that when I was in the Burdens Hotel for that WishCon. There was breakfast included, and yeah, there was just a bunch of stuff to make butterbrot and some coffee and stuff. That work breakfast also counts as work time. That sounds nice. Now that sounds nice. The quality work day.
So neat here. Doesn't it make you want to just tip everything over?
A leader must be adaptable, as you are. Please let me help her.
I don't think so, John. I've made up my mind. You've gone silent again. I'll take that as your concession.
We have a guest.
Can I help you?
Help this guy.
Ah, the true winner of the Westminster tourney. Some say explosions are crude, but I admire their efficacy. Any foe of the gentry is a friend of ours. You're welcome to join in on our efforts. You should speak to Victor here. He's my second in command. Any tasks I dole out are delegated through him. I'm afraid I must go. See you around, stranger.
Unlucky.
Chemical smell to this place.
The full work from home, damn son. Yeah, just like fail these quests then. And the one for... They just kind of like speedrunning you in. This one's still here, though. Yeah, so that kind of automatically... When you talk to her, and that already gets you in. Alright, let's see. Everyone with that home office, then. That's kind of nice.
If you have any questions, Guido is at your service. Please enter.
That badmin Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
This place.
Not gonna. Oh, why you don't get in the home office? Why aren't you getting that? I bet there is a reason. And they just kinda... Just because... We try to do this first initiative thing, I guess. See what this one does with it actually also. Cancel the other ones or not. Just figure out this kind of like the point of no return there, I guess. No, Nick, I mean, you're in the full home office, so they don't mind you, huh? But they're not sending Nick for full home office. That's why I'm asking what is up with that. How are your shots doing it? Excuse that people abused it. Wait, how did they abuse it? Is it like now people weren't working? Weren't actually doing the work? And what was the abuse there? There's another guy somewhere here. So people weren't putting enough effort into work. So now they decided that forcing them into the office 3 times a week will make it better. Yeah, pretty though. Yeah, true. That does sound weird, eh? Not like people can slack in the office, really, you know. I guess you have some more control over them doing that, but still. Yeah, just kinda, you know, filter the PP, I guess. And let others work. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, get her. Oh, she's kinda busy, though. That was the explosion, right? Oh, yeah. And whatever that was, they gun. Floaters. Is there more?
lollygagging sidekick. There's trouble about. Someone's after us. Quick, get them. Give it now, you fools.
Flying the textures there. What is happening? Okay, it looks like it. The detained floater. That's a red roach. Okay, it looks like it at least.
Well done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
Yeah, detain the floater. You can drop the red roach meat there, alright. That's the view in the floater. Gotta pay the PC first. Feels bad. Now when are you planning to get it? Yeah, having the vacation there quick. Nice, nice. Sounds good, eh? was thinking next month already. Damn, son. Go with him. Why not? Why not? Así debe ser. I mean, you can probably try to do it through like the bank or something. Would be doable somehow. Those guys will figure out how to get those payments from you. But one way or another, I probably have a bunch of options. That's giga weird, I say. Need to get the special bank card. Now the German bank sector does seem quite dank, man. PayPal actually has the 0%, huh? I see. Interesting. German banking, way to dink, dude. Way to dink. Rejected by PayPal, actually. Alright. Probably depends on like the... Actually, I don't know if PayPal even does check that, like some sort of credit history and everything.
What are you doing to my test subjects?
I burned through the peacefully, yeah, now.
The only thing separating us from them is the human ability to obey orders. Something you clearly lack. Wait a second. A bold display of wanton violence? A disregard for authority? Ah. You're Smythe's new lackey, aren't you? The Wayfarer. Deflecting a question with another question. You are the Wayfarer. I've been expecting you for some time, so let us not delay this any further. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I see your value now. Come, make yourself useful. Meet me in my office.
Are there maybe some other payment systems and stuff around them? Because I heard there are some like new German quite advanced things and banks that are kind of more, you know, digital friendly and everything. That might be kind of worth looking. This is the USA. Yeah, it depends on the store, of course, yeah.
Welcome, Wayfarer. I am Director Wesley Herbertson, and you are now in my employ. Shall we begin? This is an Angel Laboratory, the last bastions of technological progress in London. You were sent here because you are quite capable at getting things done, and right now, that is what I need. Someone who will get things done. What do you know of the ghoul feralization process? A word of advice from a fellow pursuer of the truth. The consensus is nothing more than a system of oppression. I've dedicated my life towards undoing feralization. In essence, clearing a ghoul's mind. And now, I'm a few steps away from finishing my revivification serum. Or at least I was, until my last patient had an extreme reaction which required an urgent surgical procedure. 2 bullets delivered directly into the brain. Turns out we need DNA samples from fresh commuters to finalize the serum. So I had a few of my underachieving scientists schoolified. They are currently wandering about downstairs. I sectioned off that part of the lab to be a habitat of sorts for my test subjects. I want you to go down there and collect 4 DNA samples for me. Understood?
Sure.
Good. I've prepared some tools for this mission. Terminate the ghouls and extract a sample with this. I won't wish you good luck. Competent people don't need it. Now go.
Sure can do that. Oh, that is possible as well. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna be able to get the staggered payments, then yeah, might need to get a big one. Might need the big one. I might need to take that hit once and then be done with it. I mean, to be honest, it's in general kind of like you can maybe ask parents maybe to borrow some until you pay back and everything. That might be better than doing the same with PayPal or some bank or some other company. Might be a little more reliable, you know. If that is possible.
Nick pick, sidekick.
Alright, downstairs you see. No, other quests for now are alive. So again, that's not exactly the faction picking stuff here. This one goes,
Yeah.
these don't qualify, not the ones we need. Well, these guys should count though. A little bit of rods. Ask people if the build is even decent. Yeah, you should, And we have some peeps who could give some good advice on the tech stuff.
Water corrosion is the bane of every treasure hunter.
Oh, that I do recommend. Okay, we need the hazmat, are we fine? think we might need it. You ask in the tech channel. Peeps will advise with something good, That is always the case. Can't move that jar though. Gonna be so much stuff to play after. So much dang stuff for that new PC. Considering all the backlog, a lot of it will be ancient. Yeah, pretty the tickets are basically cups. Like the metro and the tube tickets.
Oh, crumbs.
Are they healing because of radiation all over the place? That looks like it.
Check every orifice.
Extract DNA. There it is. .4070 super gun suit. I see, I see. No, they kind of like redid a lot of stuff here. Oh, tickets for currency. Not just the Nuka-Cola, but some Iron Brew. A bunch of those things. It's pretty cool, huh? I played that Stalker and stuff. Nice, nice. I'm planning to get that Space Marino too. Get Space Marine on PlayStation though. I think actually I'm not sure where did my friend get it. PlayStation or on
Did you hear that?
PC.
Is that them?
Ain't paying 80 for Space Marine 2? I see, I see. That's a garble one. Makes sense, makes sense. Actually gonna get the KCD gifted then. The game plan already. All already planned. Everyone's gonna be done with that. And with online already? Yeah, we'll see how long that one will last. Ah, the keycard. Gonna try tomorrow. Let's see how that is. There's some people in there even. Not everyone gillified, eh? Not yet, at least. Maybe down here too.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Those are the 4 commuters. All over 100 years old, all waiting to be liberated. My assistant will take those samples. Now that I've seen what you can do, I believe you have an extra part to play in this experiment of mine. The most crucial part of this whole experiment. With the samples you have procured, I will dose all 4 ghouls with a revivification serum. But that's only the first part of the process. The test subjects require human interaction in order to chemically reactivate certain parts of their brain. In other words, someone needs to be in the cage with them. And right now, that someone is you. You seem quite capable of handling yourself. Why worry? Only one of us is skilled in the art of self-defense. I'm a scientist, not a fighter. Besides, my death would be a bigger loss than yours, strategically speaking. Why do you insist on asking this question? What do you expect to hear? Would you pester George Mallory for his reason to climb Everest? Even after he provided the perfect answer with, because it's there. Focus on the mission at hand.
Sure.
Wonderful. Step into the cage.
I think I know around here, I guess, already, right? Might as well. That one. Let's see how this goes,
The serum has been administered. I'm releasing the first commuter.
Can log those in? Okay, we can. Look at the figure.
Victory awaits.
Don't care much all this. Come on. Elbow. Reaching through the door there, yeah. Come on. Can deal with the first goal though. Do it as supposed to. Actually beat them though. Thought we were supposed to kind of just wait until serum works.
Interesting.
Okay, I guess.
Curious.
Thought we actually will need to wait until they transform
You
back
may
or
have
something.
noticed that ghoul was particularly tough to deal with. Don't worry. Enhanced strength and endurance are a known side effect of the revivification serum, as is enhanced aggression. Releasing next subject now.
Are you sure we need to deal with them?
A similar reaction. Make a note. That was unexpected. Are you holding up, Wayfarer? I genuinely do not know how this next specimen will react, which makes it all the more fascinating. Releasing next subject now. Try engaging it in conversation.
It looks at your direction, grunts quietly head over them. No, doesn't remember his name. Clearly. Bonus perception on that one. There's the rods reduction.
Violence once more. Make a note of its delayed aggression. An unfortunate end, but we achieved some progress. Temporary, yes, but still. Do you feel it? History forming right before our very eyes? One last subject. Releasing it now. It's working. Talk to it. Don't delay.
Silently beckons you closer with his head. Sus. The right token.
It understood you. It communicated. It's a success. No, it's more than a success. It's...
Really?
It's behind you!
Don't let them
Kick.
befuddle you, follower.
And this was smart.
Thank you, Wayfarer. You have done a true service to science today. Did I know? No. Did I have a suspicion? Yes. I kept it a secret to preserve the sanctity of the experiment. Had you known, you might have refused to engage with the test subjects. Ignorance is bliss. With all that said, I believe your effort should be rewarded. And I know just what to give you. Tickets, of course. And these powerful grenades. They are guaranteed to get you out of any trouble. Now, Smythe will be in contact with you shortly. So, leave.
Let's see. Good level ups in that one. Something failed there. Seems like it's fine.
Develop another version of the serum. Maybe catch up on some reading. Whatever I end up doing, I want to do it without you looking over my shoulder. I have important business to attend, and so do you, I assume. I don't actually know, and I don't want to. All I want is to focus on my research. I can't quite do that with you hounding me every single minute now, can I? I'm sure you do. Free your mind. Haven't you asked this before? Or am I just dreading the thought of such an obvious question? The answer's simple. Because I want to, and because I can.
Come on, should have enough.
Perhaps it is because I'm tired of hearing people ask it. But fine. If it means some peace and quiet, I'll answer your question. Ever since I was a child, death has fascinated me. There's something so thrilling about the sight of a dead body. Maybe it's the eyes, the stench, the rotting skin. You'll note these are all traits they share with ghouls. It was a logical evolution of my love. Ghouls are the culmination of human desire, perfect in every way, save for one problem. They all turn feral. But what if I could stop it? What if I could change that? Because I want to know. It is our right to know, don't you think? Yes, yes. Don't come back.
Become a ghoul without side effects. Let's see how it is. That's the exit. On the way here. Never did this one. No, I don't think so. Actually, it can be, I guess. Dude. I didn't need to go through that. I don't want to switch to house bot. Probably need to though. Come on. Actually, just need to rush through it. Oh, we do need the house bot. It's gonna get some runaways, whatever. I think memes are low. How we doing? Got my bloody build going here. Chillin' there. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, huh? Chill Monday. Sounds like a good kind of Monday. Somewhat of a rare kind of Monday, even. Nice. Got the fullback. Yes, I'm here.
Delivery for you, Wayfarer. Who?
Who?
I think there's a Smith in sorting, but he's more of a blue jumpers and letters sort of bloke. Sorry I can't be more help. The delivery was anonymous. All in a day's work, Gav.
This letter finds you well, then it means that Director Herbertson hasn't killed you. Congratulations on your continued survival. Next initiative will go to London Aquarium B2 observation room. Someone or something been transmitting data from Danger Lab there. Comprehensible thought it is. The very existence of such an unauthorized transmission presents a security risk that must be dealt with. Laboratory should be perfectly safe as someone of your skills was shot years ago after an incident which resulted in the tragic loss of cerebral assets. But in case it's not, we have enclosed some munitions earmarked for edible extermination. Do you see that put to good use? Let's see. High capacity zap vaporizer. Do we really need that though? There's something in the cell probably. So yeah, we do still have the faction one and the Aquarium Lab. I guess I can do some of this. The lady probably not gonna like this quest, I assume. I assume. Guess we can keep going then. So these, if you take one of these, you can decide. I have a feeling you probably kinda can side with the main thing sorted too, since this one didn't cancel any of those yet. Maybe I need to progress it a bit more. So I guess I'll just keep going. Do the main one a little more. This guy's probably not trading there, as usual. For 10 penny we need to get in. Oh, the Korean is like here. Could do some of that. Don't worry, just ditch the weapon or whatever. It's not like we need more. I need more tickets really. It's always nice to have some more, but not like it's super necessary. It's not leveled up already. No, I think it's the same. Same old. Okay, is it time already for another infinite? Come on, dude. That's too fast. That's too fast. We already had one today. Oh, one infinite loading screen today already. It's already time for the second one. Insane speed gear. I thought is ahead of schedule today. I'm delivering a lot of infinite loading screens. Infinite planets, infinite loading screens. That Load back in. It's kind of fast to deal with it, at least, at the least. It's not that crazy annoying that way, at least. Could be worse. Could be worse. But also could be better. Haven't checked actually for some time. Maybe they already got some of the new patches going. For the modem. Could update some. Could update some of that. There was still like the big one coming in. Oh, the big patch planned. I need to patch manually. No, I just need to like, kind of like press the update basically. Don't really need to do a lot of manual stuff. But yeah, I don't think it updates on its own. I need to launch use the launcher for that. Get the update rolling in. No. I wanted to try. The one that I got there. I could try this one's up and redo it from pistol into something with higher damage. Or I could try this one. Not sure if it's that good though. Like the radiation damage usually is kinda... It's kinda dog, 5mm 41. Dude, this machine gun just gonna like evaporate this 41 ammo in no time. Oh, this one uses plasma, alright. This one actually could be kinda nice. So the instigating freezing I also have on this one. A lot of Zop ones. That's pretty much kind of it though, so I guess only Zop for now for that kind of ammo. If I never ending, let's try. What we can update you into. If I can remove the radioactive and make it into full energy or something, that would be kind of nice. Nah, I think it just kind of keeps going with that. This on science level 4. Yeah, the fire radioactive still stay there. Yeah, this one kind of will get it into the rifle mode. The ammo capacity boost. I don't even need that, man. The ammo is gonna be endless. It's one of the fusion cores. We already have a limited ammo, so don't need any of that. Faster firing rate, semi-automatic. 47 though, and this one, that's kind of nice. Considering it's endless. Ooh, this one. Suppresses sound, armor piercing, great range damage, fast projectiles, lower firing rate. Slower fire rate is a bit kinda sad gear. 28. This one is 3. Hmm. Some of this might be kinda nice because no reload whatsoever. This just goes full automatic. Shoot bursts of flames. But this damage though seems good. Even though science level 4, when will we be able to get that? Could still kinda wait with that. Oh wait, I did get level up. Nice. Maybe we can get it though. Probably not. Gun nut we can do on science 2 levels. That's kinda nice. Fine. Science 2 levels we will be able to already. That is very good. Now I can upgrade some of these. Advanced receiver. Okay, what's with the ports? Exceptional damage, improved rate of fire, faster reload. Single projectile, increased damage on those too. This one, yeah, the screws though. I'm gonna be wasting a bunch on this. This one, wait, whether this one shows 100 screws. They show 25 screws. Huh? Yeah, dear, good morning. What the fuck? 101 and then 25 there. God, this is us. Better aim with scopes, slight reload speed increase. Fine, what is it? That's something better. Advanced one also. 94 damage on this one. I mean, that might be kind of worth. Fine. I like this gun. Automatic .45. Nah, probably not. Assume I already have something decent here, yeah. Seems like we don't need upgrades on this one much. Except maybe some of that. Superior recoil, improved hip fire. And the screws going down. I mean, fine, whatever. Why not? Sure, that was a lot of stuff going in though. Found the magazines. The sheet reload on this one. Let's go for this then. suppressor could be kinda alright, I guess. Doesn't really change much outside of, yeah, the suppressor part. Can live without it, I think. Satisfactory tomorrow. Already getting ready. Already preparing. Advanced gear, I feel like worth it. But not screw somehow already. Like, dude, you just showed me I had a bunch. Yeah, 65. Some different screws there, alright, I guess. Already time for that satisfactory action, eh?
I feel alive.
I do not have the trader against knocking, I see. Whatever, and a bunch of grenades again. Gotta use some more. Preparing by finishing more backlog. I see. Well, I mean, that's the right way to do it. Gotta get ready. With less stuff taking your attention. Imagine actually reducing the backlog. Now that's difficult. And it was requiring some OK eggs. Can give him some. Wait, actually, did they? Don't remember if I turned these into the guy. Maybe did, huh? That was a while ago, I just saw it and realized that I don't think I turned that quest in. Gotta check. Let's see. And the backlog would be nice. Hopefully in autumn there'll be, I would like more time. And they will be also digging into the backlog some more. That would be kinda good, eh? Still plenty of stuff until then, though, if you think about it. Again, that stalker and everything going to.
You come across any pox bombs yet? I'm itching to get my hands on those bad boys for some experiments.
Sure did, eh?
Okay then, we're in business. Sweet, goody fucking gumdrops. Consider this payment for your services, partner. Yeah, cool. As a little finder's fee bonus, here are some samples from the pharmacy. Just don't go roaring out crazy, doing something dumb, like taking them all at once. Remember, Frank? You know, moderation is key and all that. Yo, dude, check out this gnarly alien poxball plant, man. It's like...
Can I ask you a serious question?
But it's super cool. It's just chilling in the ash waste and lava.
1 second.
In this
Wait.
freaking canyon, you know? Like, it's probably all... Hey, man. Just vibing here with the lava and stuff.
insane to take on the Tommies.
I'm done. So the Toby's already here too. There you go. Okay, the quest time.
Hey, I had a question I wanted to ask you. Something
Let's go.
serious.
Okay, it's the time.
Troubled, huh? I get called that a lot. This may sound stupid, but do you ever wonder about what more there is out there? What else is going on in the world?
I woke up in a strange
No
mat.
jokes. I'm being serious here. I mean about real events. What's really happening out in the city? Who's in control? And why? And what can we do? Sometimes I just feel so small. So insignificant. I talk a big talk sometimes, but I'm not really a comic book hero tearing down the evil establishment, am I? I'm just a petty thief, scavenging amongst ruins whilst the city is slowly smothered to death by the people in charge.
Can achieve more.
Yes, we can. And maybe I have a chance. Remember that bank vault you found me in? I told you the gold ingots had been switched over. I've not forgotten it. And I've done some scrying around.
Didn't we kinda do that already?
Those records at the bank I said were deleted. I found signs of the same deletion algorithm elsewhere, but on recent terminals. You know what that means? Yes. Or the same group, at least. By my estimation, this can only be the work of a secret cabal, with links to the insides of the machinations of government. Switching the gold wasn't a pure outside job. And whatever group did it seems to have been active for a long time since. Who knows what's happened to the gold now? And if they have that sort of power, what else are they doing in the city? Well, I'm going to find out. I have a plan, but I could do with your help. I've gotten used to having you by my side. More than that, I've come to rely on you. To appreciate you. I wouldn't be where I am without you. So listen, please. Several of the terminals I've checked had links to a relay point in Camden. The IP records indicate a server there. One that's bound to be chock with secrets. If I can crack in, then we can identify other relay points. That will lead us to the gold, and to whoever is behind all this. I need your help with this. I'm sure we can figure this out together. As a team. I don't know what dangers or obstacles lie ahead, but I know I can count on you.
Sure. TV station. Can do this now. This is for the Camelot one and TV station. Didn't mark it. Come on. Alright, gonna be another companion quest. Good. Then we have a ghoul. And for now, I think kinda it. Gonna get other companions then. Okay, what is it? Already been there apparently. So here is some other quest. Don't remember actually. Oh, when was I here? Надо как бегаешь люди. Go ahead and drop the weapon, I think. Okay, so I have this on. The muscle, what is there? Come on. And the meat and stuff I do have plenty. That's fine. I'm looking for the server then. Still alive. Guess what looks us. A train station of some sort.
That's just insanitary.
So there is one way to put it, I guess. Alright, that's this place. I guess we'll go even higher. Not here. But not here we don't. What about that? Probably not. That's a nice floor here. That goes down somewhere we haven't been. Expecting to start. There's some other passages, some magazines.
This is where I trace the
No,
crossing.
I guess.
I'm sure it's a relay of some sort.
Let's look around for a server or some comms equipment.
I guess I'll talk even about who bright.
This looks promising. Let me check out this terminal. Time to crack in. 2 letters. 4 letters. Got it. Huh. Lots of encrypted messages. Let's see. Does this decryption algo work? So it matches up exactly with the bank records. Amazing. Here we go. Lots of messages, receipts, transactions going back decades. Huge transactions. You paying attention?
A mention of the gold.
All the values are listed in troy ounces. That's an old measurement for gold bars. It looks like the gold was distributed up and down the country to pay for all sorts of things. Computer chips, data storage, lab components, glassware, solvents. But the scale is insane. 200 10-foot glass tubes. Crazy.
Familiar.
It's all signed off by someone called G. Who could that refer to? But surely they're not working alone. Let's hunt about here for more clues. Maybe we can find this G person and squeeze more info out of them.
Right, Jen. Good morning. How are you doing? How's the body starting there, Nothing useful here. Mostly in them calls there. See, Monday starting the usual way then. See how it is. Okay, looks like a lot of that stuff we unlock somewhere else. Keys, buttons, anything? Could be for some other quests too, I guess. Could be. From meetings all day to calls. Is there like a lot of difference though? Is there like a lot of difference though? Sounds like pain anyway. Ormin them streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you. No pain and no gain. Yes, indeed. I do be like that. It do be like that.
What do we have here? Is there a little mouse crawling through my den?
Hey! So, you run this place? You must be the G from the messages.
That is Lady, G to you, little girl. You hacked into my messages. I'm rather impressed. But what on earth would possess you to come after me?
Don't act like you don't know, vile villain. I seek for the gold that was stolen from the Bank of England. And I know you had a part in it.
Oh my, what an interesting little plaything you are. It is true that I have provided procurement services for a particularly esteemed client. I may even have taken a little cut of the gold myself. Such a lustrous metal.
I knew it! Who are you working for? Tell me where you've hidden the gold.
Do calm down, dear. I know. Let us have a little game. I shall give you a clue. I am a testament to the past, encasing treasures behind glass. I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Solve the riddle and seek for the scarlet chariot. Perhaps we shall speak again. But first, a little punishment for snooping on my privates. Ta-ta for now.
Oh, that's very annoying. I can get the freeze going. Or the crit. That's a freezer. Got AP. That's a freeze good. Kind of bad freeze though. Didn't freeze fully. Cyber pigeon.
That's done. What did you hear?
That Lady G person. She's definitely part of it. We have to catch her. Easy. How did it go again? I am a testament to the past, encasing treasures behind glass. I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Not very hard, is it?
On the 5-head museum sounds like about right.
Bingo! No idea what the
The
Scarlet
chariot.
Chariot is, but if we break in and explore, I'm sure we can find out.
And the science museum again, isn't it? It's like the third time I go in there. Actually, no, it's natural history. So it's a different one. Different museum. Is there a key though? Still needed a key. At least some terminal or something. Got to unlock the door. Maybe we'll be able later. Oh, it's open now, right? That makes it easier. Control room notes. Tuning the new tape system with Margaret. If you need to grab something from the cooking show set, the keys are next to the note. Are they really? Doesn't really seem like it. Don't think I need them though really that much. But there was only one door actually. And we already got it. Oh, was there another one? There was this one. Yeah, this one is also open, so... Don't remember if there was anything else. Don't think so. No keys then, whatever. Yeah, we did open what we needed then. Or, like this, I guess it kind of opened itself. Without my assistance. Okay, where's that museum then? Because I think the one we've already been to was the science one, wasn't the natural stuff. Let's see. But actually maybe it was. Actually maybe it was. Let's see. That's the aquarium. That's not it. Yes, it was probably there. Let me check. Alright, is it here? Nothing anywhere else I can do. It's close to Science Museum, alright. Close, but not the same. It's gonna finish our quest probably then. Get the ghoul and do the 10-penny quest. Maybe Ghoul will be kinda happy if it does doing the gentry quests. She's probably not really happy about it.
I'm glad that's over with.
Victory awaits. Here's another triumph for Kiera the adventurer.
If these guys didn't respawn. There was like a whole bunch of them. Right when you fast travel in. Residence. Actually, this one then. Literally history. These insane stairs I can't even go up to. Can jump up. Natural History Museum, a home to life and earth science specimens, comprising some 70 billion items within 5 main collections. A botany, entomology, a mineralogy, a paleontology, and zoology. The museum is a world-renowned center of research specializing in taxonomy, identification, and conservation. Given the age of the institution, many of the collections have great historical as well as scientific value, such as specimens collected by Darwin. been some time since I've been to some dank museums, man. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix that.
Do you know about the satellites? Could zap us at any moment.
There's the guy. Two museums in London 2016. Well, maybe you've been in these even. In some of these, yeah, it's been like a while, dude. Don't even remember which one would be the last. I've been to many when I was in school. I've been to many. And when traveling also, I guess. Actually, not like that crazy many though. Like in Cairo, I think I've been. A museum. Let's see what I say. Yeah, I've been to many back home. Paleontology and all that stuff, I liked also. Like back home, there are some dank ones. Like where we travel now, there is kinda less. Still should be something though. At least I know like in Armenia there was one that well, I kinda was close to it. Didn't go in with the stream, obviously. Can't really film inside. But the Amatena Daran was there. Maybe I should kinda visit that at some point. That should be just like with a bunch of like, you know, the scrolls, the Elder Scrolls Museum. They have like a shitload of different like writings and everything there. Of ancient kind. This is so nice. The private collection. Yeah, those are also really cool. Yeah, those are also really cool. I wanted to go to some for a while. I mean, I've been to some of them. Like the Kubinka one, for example, I've been twice, I think. And then after, you know, all the like World of Tanks and War Thunder craze, I wanted to go there again. With a more, you know, conscious, I guess, visit. Some of the museum visits from school for us were just, you know, the excuse to skip some lessons and stuff, skip some days in school. Because usually they were like organized, so you like, you know, skip your lessons and go in the museum with the whole class usually, or like whoever wants to go. Which usually was a lot of people, because he was keeping lessons. So we were going to Kubinka quite a lot. I think Kubinka is like, was it the only one, or was there somewhere else where there is like the mouse tank actually? Which never was fully produced, but they basically kind of got all the parts of it from the testing and everything, and kind of just built, you know, the final one for the display. So it's standing there. Can't really climb those nowadays. After World of Tanks, the museum also became super popular. Because back when we were there, it was like no one there, so you could actually like climb some things and everything, no problems. Because it was also, still is actually, I think, the actual, like, you know, military base with like the with soldiers there and everything, with the actual, you know, modern tanks and stuff also. So usually it was just like some soldiers also escorting us, so we don't, you know, do something dumb there. And usually you can just ask them and they're like, yeah, sure, go for it. Can climb that one. The castles and old churches turned into museums. I need to visit some of that in Armenia when we will be there again. Like to look for those that are still kind of like, because in Armenia, most of the old churches, they're still, you know, operational. Yeah, but I need to look into those that you can still also visit. Because there are some like super ancient ones. Castles I might actually visit here. Like there are some like nice places that are kinda away from Batumi. And the problem is they might be kinda a little away from civilization in general, and I'm not sure how good the connection there will be. Like I want to, because like in the Batumi itself I kinda already like visited a bunch of like noteworthy places on my streams in like June. I gotta visit some more. I'm gonna visit some more, but there is like not that crazy much worth visiting. But there is a lot of like things that you need to kind of like go a little away from the city. Like there's Dendro Park. That one I think should be kind of fine with connection because it's still like close to some sort of like villages and stuff, hotels nearby. So it should be alright. A botanic garden also probably should be alright. But then there is also like a few like national parks sort of nearby that have like the you know like kind of the like the hiking routes there and everything, and with some like waterfalls, you know, that kind of stuff. That I want to visit, but that I'm not sure. Scarlet Chariot.
We found it! But, I'm not sure what significance it has. It seems pretty bare. Maybe there's a trick or something? Go check out the other side, will you?
Okay, I'm exploring here, lady. See, like some of those hikes and stuff would be kind of nice to go through. But I am not sure how the connection will be around there. So I'll look into it. I'll look into it. And some of them have there is one, I think, castle here, kind of not super far. The Gunio castle, actually. If I remember correct. That one is from like the... actually, apparently from some like Roman Empire stuff. Ages, at least like the first traces of. So I will need to go there. There's probably not that much left of the castle actually then, considering the age, but yeah, we'll see. Gonna check it out. There's way more other castles, but yeah, need to travel a little bit for those. So it's nice to have like, you know, I get a card or something for those, and that would be super poor, man. There'll be so many things to do. But yeah, not sure about the local car rentals and everything. The local driving, and especially considering I wasn't driving for a while already at this point.
I just found a pressure plate. I wonder what happens if... oops.
How very amusing. My darling little mouse has gotten herself caught in my trap.
Lady G! Curse you and your fiendish tricks! We will stop you. I swear it.
What a guess you are, dear. But you say we? Oh. You have a pet with you. Hang about. What do we have here? You. Who are you?
Vi får göra det.
Look at you. You don't know, do you? Do you remember a certain vat, perchance? I had heard about a little slippage incident, but I wasn't quite sure to believe that one of your kind was really on the loose. My client is normally so careful. And you, girl? Do you even realize who you're traveling with? Did you fish them out of the vat yourself?
Huh? A vat? But you can't mean...
Oh, look at that confused face. You haven't the foggiest. This does make things interesting. My client will be most gracious for this little catch. But then, could I find a bigger buyer elsewhere? Would be a risk. Outside the city, perhaps. I shall have to think on this.
So that gold went to finance the angel then.
Don't you worry your little head about such trivialities, darling. Sit tight on that precious bottom of yours until Lady G sorts matters out. Now, I have business to attend to. Be seeing you.
I'll get you, Lady G. Just you wait and see. And my sidekick's not for sale neither. Curses. I can't believe I fell for such a simple trick. We need to find a way out. Worry not. I've broken into lots of places before. Breaking out is just as easy, right? I just need something a little explosive. Huh. This car is ancient. Let's see here. Is that a lead-acid battery? If I could get this hot enough, I just need a metal oxide. But this thing's fiberglass. Hey, companion! You got anything rusty around you?
Probably do.
Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Toss the grill rack over.
Now we're gonna be tossing that. It actually slides in.
Right. I can scrape this off, mix in some metal shavings, ignite a little pile, and, Shit, take cover! The fridge!
I'll fridge myself here.
Idling about. We have a photofoil. Lady G must still be in the building somewhere. Let's catch her.
Probably heard the explosion though.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Some doors here. That's the exit. And the second floor. There's something else here. Dude, like the quest stuff is a little isolated, so then you can just like lock the entrance to it, so you can't accidentally wander in or when exploring. Cosmetic tourism. No, just go back here, alright. Break this one. Feel the gill self explode him. But then it's not gonna give me XP, so. Still didn't, I think. Not the best road then. There's another projector in there somewhere. That's the roads here. The radioactive stick.
Approach and identify yourself.
Beep beep poof.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Intruder, identify yourself.
I remember this, like, the corner peeking there in gold. Huh? That could be kind of already the feature that was in there. I really don't remember.
Villain! I escaped the jaws of death to face you once more. Now tell me where the gold is.
My. What a persistent little mouse. This is fun, I must say. Let us continue our game, then. Another clue. I am at the root of Eris's discord. The forbidden...
Buried beneath an apple tree.
What? How did you...
Eris's golden apple. That's easy. There's an apple tree in one of the halls here, isn't there? The gold must be buried there.
You're not meant to get it that quickly. Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm Kiera, bitch. And don't you forget it.
Impudent wench. I suppose I have to dispose of you now, since I can't let you get your filthy hands on my treasure. And on the matter of names, have you thought about why they call me Lady G?
You're a ghoul.
Correct, dear. But there's a little something more. For you see, I also glow.
Oh, great.
The glowy golden.
Another fool who underestimates
The Xbox TGS show on 26. We'll see. I might.
Come on. There's a botany section around here somewhere. We just need to find the apple tree.
I might. The glowing recommendation there, yeah. So Xbox gonna do their own. And now they're gonna show much good stuff, but I mean, why not? It usually also like the TGS shows and stuff are kind of better for our time zone and stuff, right? So that should be kind of nice. Yeah, we can watch some of the TGS stuff. Not sure about like how much though, because last year I remember it was kind of not really super worth watching a lot of it. Oh, noon. Yeah, that sounds perfect then. Yeah, we can. Why not? It's almost indivisible there. That is there, kind of though. But barely. Targets take radiation damage. I think it's garble. Most of the time. The mask we did have. I guess we can use the hood then. The rumor is a state of play. Yeah, I guess the state of play. It might happen kind of during that time though, so we just need to wait for announcement. Just gotta wait for them to announce the date. But yeah, we can watch the TGS stuff, sure. Like with that time frame, I'm down, dude. Can watch a bunch of stuff. Need to find there's usually like the schedule like the last year. Or maybe there will be something also interesting. It's just that a lot of stuff usually is kind of way to think in terms of like the format of presentation and everything like last year.
The apple tree. Quick, dig around the soil.
Got a vodka. Fix that. 232. That's the ammo we have a shitload of. Seems nice. The fire rate is dog shit, but
We did it. We found the gold. Well, what's left of it, I guess. It seems like Lady D's client has spent the rest. I told you we could do more in this city. We've taken down a real evil conspiracy and revealed more details of what secret forces are at work. And on top of that, I found out something special about you.
oh, it's kind of like her pistol, sorta. Looks like.
No, dummy. I mean your whole VAT backstory. Lady G confirmed it's true. You know what that means? Not now. But maybe if things get desperate. But more importantly, it means I have a bona fide mysterious sidekick. How cool is that? I'll be the envy of the whole Treasure Hunters Club. Which, yes, is still just me. I guess I can make you an honorary member? We did just find a bunch of gold together. What do you say, companion? Let's go hunt some more treasure.
Alright, so this one's gonna be done then. Then give you some sort of perks for finishing her stuff. Are we gonna have some more? There we go. Yeah, so anything else then? Do we need to wait for some more
How can I help?
upgrades? Nah, nothing new looks like,
Let the
alright.
hidden powers of London tremble whenever we step near. Sure, fine.
Not so sure, we'll see. Because otherwise I need to kind of get another companion to level up to. So maybe we can get some more perks and some more stuff. Yes, now we have the Amiga pistol. Do I need to check what I can upgrade it with them? Maybe that will be my new .32. A .32 ammunition at disposal. Because that we can get plenty. The rate of fire does seem kinda bad though. So maybe not exactly the best one, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, looks like we also gotta be checking the Greedfall when that will be out. Potentially. Chances are high. But yeah, kinda did warn them that RPG in early access is not something I'm gonna go ham. So I'll check it and then I gonna wait with it. Just to see how it is. This will make the best one then, the gold-plated one. The reset progression constantly, that is a big nope. This a big nope. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it plays. I don't know if it's gonna be like a little before the release. Most likely kind of on time with the release. I'm gonna check it. Gonna see how it plays. Then we gonna wait until it's out. Basically. Could leave you here and go get the ghoul for now. Let's do that. Where are you, lady?
Guess I can go solo for a bit. But watch yourself out there. It's a treacherous city.
Stay here. Alright, let's go get Mr. Ghoul then. I think he was still sitting somewhere here. If I go here and then I exit, let's try that way. So yeah, Greenfall will be interesting to see. It's also soon, eh? It's also already soon. Everything's very soon. They still on strike. They actually managed, I think, to bargain some improvements for them. Got the salary increases. Got the what's the name? The inspection of the work conditions. So yeah, there was something weird though about it. It's like it wasn't exactly their like demands, their striking goals, but more kind of like planned union like reevaluation of terms or something. So like maybe it was just like the company like pulling, you know, okay, we're doing a good thing here to counter, but not exactly doing what they asked them to do. Like I didn't get that exactly from the news. Like was it the result of the strike or is it like something else? But basically they got some improvements though at least, so that is nice. Like I'm not sure if they're still going for this strike. I guess we'll see soon. Ooh, let's go. The aim on this is dope as shit. Fuck was that here? Some big shooting some fucking rockets there. Okay, this does seem like it, I guess. Damage didn't seem like that bogey though. And the VOD's aim is completely bad. Okay, first we get you with us then.
Judging by the look in your eyes, it seems like...
No, I want to go together.
Onwards and forwards. Right into the lion's den.
What happened there with this? What is this weapon? For me, the loading screens.
Judging by the look in your eyes, finally.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering, but spotted.
You know, it's a decent damage. It's kind of tricky with the stealth thing though, because hard to aim that way. I hope the boss going for me. Holy, this dog shit. Yeah, didn't do it. Well, it's more like, you know, not the status of the veteran, but rather the type of... the status of hooligan, but the type of hooligan. So it's kind of like, you know, faction name first, and then their rank in the faction, I guess, after. That's just how they kind of classify the enemies by difficulty, I guess, sort of here. Already. I'm not sure about that pistol there still. I don't think exactly it does even. Come on. I'm not sure what is this, a weird explosion, it also creates. What the fuck is that? And some rocket launcher shots. I think there should be one on this roof. I don't want to get shot by that. Okay, shooting someone else at least. Bad. That's fine. Oh, nice position there, brother.
We're fighting now.
I think still wasn't the rocket launcher ones. Still not sure what it does. I'll try to figure it out, I guess. Oh, you can climb in combat. Show yourself. Got him. That will do. One's still there. The fuck are you even? Not this one. Probably here. he actually was out of there. Come on, dude. Toad, let me out. Climb up the ladder. Okay, nice. Counter Toad. Can't stop me. You died again, I guess. Which is actually good, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to use the ladder. Kinda figured that could be a hole there. Hunter Zap? Nah. Hunters versus animals. Think she's all fucked again. And the crash imminent. Not crash, the end is loading. That's a lot of ammo for the rocket launcher. I like that.
As an authority in the matter, let me be the first to say that belongs in a museum.
Alright, so we got the guy. Let's see now. For his quests, I will still need to get a bunch of rep. But we'll see what kind of a rep generation we have with this guy. Back to the main quest. Oh yeah, I can do this one, the 10-penny one. That I think should increase the rep with this guy, probably. Since he's also part of the Gen 3, or at least was, I guess. That should work. Some of these quests kind of pump some XP in, because the leveling was quite slow. I'll wait for him to go to Menor. He already should be there. Let's check. Should already walk all the way. Yeah, that's where he was, so I guess he already went.
Maybe I'll visit outside the wall sometime. See how the other half live.
Lillian, please.
Think Menor.
Chimney. I need your help to get him out.
Oh, for goodness sake, child. I'm busy here. Can't you see that? And what about the mess? The soot from the chimney is going to get all over the floor, and Mr. Tenpenny will be furious.
This is no time to worry about a bit of soot. My friend could be in real danger.
Danger? What danger? He's just stuck in the chimney. Just tell him to wiggle a bit more and I'm sure he'll be fine.
You don't understand. He could suffocate in there or even get burned. We need to act fast.
Ugh, why are you even speaking to me? Back in my day, children were seen and not heard.
He's going to be silent forevermore if you don't help him. He'll literally rot in that chimney if you don't get him out.
Fine, fine. I'll come out. But only because I don't want Mr. Tenpenny to find out about this mess.
Thank you, Lillian. Excuse me. Can you give me some help? That maid is really giving it to me, and my friend could use some help, pronto.
Sure.
Yes, please. Please get my friend out of the chimney. He's, like, the only pal I've got. I can't leave him to die like this. He's stuck right up high, so we can't just be grabbing his legs and pulling. Well,
Sure,
when
what
we
do you
worked
do?
on these older chimneys, normally we grease them up first, but we didn't have the ticks to buy the oil. I'm sure if you could get Timmy some oil, he would slip right down. I mean, you look quite agile too. Maybe you could climb in and give him a pull? He'd probably come right down.
I love you
Guess
guys.
the other option is to get him a small brush. Something he can use to clear any soot stopping him from moving.
Oh shit, maybe.
I don't know what's best
Oh,
though.
welcome back
just gotta
to
do
the dungeon. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. That's a lot of years there. That's a lot of years.
Well, I already tried to pull him, but he's jammed in there. It's more an agility thing than strength. He'd have to be rotated and pulled. I ain't got that kind of skill. However you decide to help, please, just do it quickly.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant...
Wait a free Timmy. Guess it's all still to the inside, alright. Thank you, Davey, thank you, thank you. Doing good, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good.
Must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
I'm doing mighty fine. Chillin', gaming, and the usual. Finally getting a little less hot and everything too. I guess gonna be kinda quite cold even soon. We get to the chimney there. I think that's really the way. Actually, maybe we go down there. Come on, hurry.
Are you invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Oh, that's the temporary there. No.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
You decide which floor to take even. Oh, this way. A roof. How do we get down there even? Not the penthouse. Actually, everything else is kind of closed though.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
Can we do it through penthouse though? I wonder. How are you doing, man? Still ESOing there? Still grinding that ESO? Or is it time for something else? Okay, everything's there. Oh, this way. Pretty cozy up there.
Please be quick! Thank you!
Light fire, damn.
Are you gonna help me?
Do we have the agility then for that? And let's see. Not enough agility.
Please be quick!
Sir?
You start to convert into the oil here then.
Hi, how are you?
Guy's not really doing anything here, I guess. Fucking peacock. Doesn't look very safe here. With the lit cigars. So we need to get the material for that, I assume. We can find it here most likely. Not really. No, that's unfortunate. No cooking oil. And the soup suffice. So that's a brush might be. That's back here. Do you have anything here that we could use? Yeah, that's the loading speed. The loading speed mod does create this situation. That's after that, after some time, it just basically... they just basically create the infinite loading screen too. Probably like the fact that, you know, the game kind of segmented into a lot of like smaller areas that are still kind of, I guess, you know, part of the same. Not exactly like loading into the separate, like completely separate instance, like building, but like different districts being also different areas. I think it just kind of has some weird conflicts sometimes or something. So it just creates the situation when things, I guess, you kind of like level of detail basically kicks in, even though when it shouldn't do that. I feel the solution is not to install the loading time patch.
Huh?
Okay, looks like it's not gonna help.
Are you gonna help me? Yeah? My hand is somewhat free, so if you can slide me up some oil, a small brush type of thing, and maybe even give me a push, it'd be great. Please hurry!
It's like it's not enough agility for the chick, even though it doesn't even ask.
Yeah?
Not sure.
Serious?
guess we'll need to get something from the storage. Doesn't look like much of stuff here. Unlucky. Should we have any brush kind of things? This actually maybe works though. That at least kind of disassembles into oil as one of the materials, so maybe. Is the right elevator though? No, it wasn't.
Are you gonna help me?
Got you. Oh, potentially. There we go.
Oh, great! My hand is free enough. Just pass it here and I should be able to do it. Just for God's sake, make sure nothing is burning nearby.
No promises there.
Here goes nothing. Aha! It's working! Here we go!
Let's see, chimney animations. No, not really, alright. He's still there.
Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay you. Let's go find Dawkins. He'll be shocked, I bet. But please, don't tell Mr. Tenpenny what happened. The maid's already angry enough with us as it is. We don't need him on our cases, too.
You're back, Timmy. You're alive.
It was a close call, Dorks, but thankfully this good sport managed to get me out in time. I owe them my life.
You sure you're okay? Not burnt or anything?
Don't worry about it, Dorks. You know me. I'm lucky. I will say, though, I'm just glad
The
I'm
ghoul
still
kids are
alive.
dank, man.
Our friend here really did me a solid.
You bet they did. Seriously, I can't thank you enough for saving my friend. You're a true hero. Is there anything we can do to repay you?
Clean.
Whoa now, Docs. We ain't got a pot to piss in as it is. I'm sure they have their own reasons for helping out.
Go grab a drink, Timmy. Wash out any crap from the chimney. I'll speak with our friend.
More like a drink to celebrate my survival.
Seriously, thank you. I thought I had lost my friend forever. As a token of my gratitude, I want you to have this. I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Before you ask, yeah, it's nicked. I told you I don't have much to offer, but I've been watching Tenpenny's mansion for a while, and I managed to snag a few things. Just be careful with them, all right? I wouldn't want you to get in trouble because of me. I gotta go check on Timmy now. Thanks again, my friend.
Yanking stuff real quick there. Let's see how it is. Someone's not gonna be happy about this though. Still there.
Look what you've done to the carpet. It's completely ruined. Do you have any idea how much effort it takes to keep this place looking pristine? I'll have to call in a specialist to clean and restore it. It won't be cheap.
And the tickets. I have the charisma for that.
Is that a threat? Fine. We'll call it even. Just don't go spouting your mouth off to the newspaper.
Easy life. What exactly did he give though? Did he in here? That I didn't notice. I don't think it even mentioned really. Okay, there might be some infinite loading screens now coming soon. Yeah, but these textures, you can see that. Fancy. Then that's a lot of ammo, I'll take it.
Welcome. What do you think of Tenpenny Manor?
Fancy. Nice Nismo
I
Nora.
suppose nice is an acceptable adjective. I was looking for wondrous, marvelous, would have settled for stupendous at least. The Tenpennies welcomed me into their fold, and showered me with the most wonderful gifts, this manor among them. Oh yes, Miss Tenpenny didn't leave me with any children, just an exorbitant fortune and a few obedient servants.
Sure.
Straight to the point, huh? I like you. The manor you are standing in today is the result of generations of hard work. The gentry rewarded the Tenpennies for their years of collaboration with this piece of prime real estate, which included one of the best views in London. Except, look out there. Do you notice anything off about this fantastic view?
Let's see. Familiar. And the London Eye. See my house from here.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's that cursed Ferris wheel. When
I
my
thought it was more like a
my
ruin.
deceased wife's parents picked this plot of land, they chose it because it gave them a perfect view of London, not of that decrepit thing. That is why I have brought you here. I want it gone, and I'll pay you handsomely for it. Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm hiring you. You're nobody. You don't have to worry about your reputation or your riches. You're, well, perfect. Okay, and... Oh dear God, you're one of those. Listen, I'm not interested in moral quandaries or ethical dilemmas. I'm a philanthropist, not an academic. You either blow up the London Eye or you don't. As for your little mental quibbles, that's what the tickets are for. It's quite simple. Once that London eyesore goes down, I am willing to pay you 1,000
That's
tickets.
like nothing.
How you do it? Well, that is all up to you. I
Thank
know
you,
there's a
Spielo.
gang of hooligans in Eastminster who stole some construction supplies a few days back. It was all over the news. You could steal those, blow up the supports. Then again, the eye itself is pretty old. I'm sure a little sabotage of the controls could make the thing collapse in itself. Take as long as you want. Just remember, time is money, tick-tock. The Tenpennies fought hard for this manor. I merely wish to give them, and my dear departed Margaret, the view they deserve. On the contrary, it was the only thing in her mind when she was in her deathbed. Poor Margaret, taken from us at the tender age of 99. Being married to her were the best 10 years of my life. Won't you help me make my dear late wife's dreams come true? Then think instead about all you'll be able to do when you are the proud owner of your own small fortune. So get to it.
Alright, sure. Let's see. Yeah, so it was more about like the ruin there and stuff. Ferris wheel doesn't even look that bad. The ruins do. Changing the potato PC, huh? That ain't that simple, man, to change that. Not like they're gonna replace it for you for free.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Let's see what the Ferris wheel. be going outside there, alright. Still in the same region, I guess not. Next month will be already given. A big given then. I'll defend the Lambeth Walk. They're actually sending me warnings for this one this time. Who's that talking? It's gonna be a loading screen with all this all shoveling around there. The AP cost is really good though, that's nice. Oof. Hello. Oh, they got the power armored guys again. Can get some power armor here. They can't use it though. Alright. Sometimes it goes full crazy mode. I'm not sure exactly why. Sure if that was exactly what killed me though either. Some of them just die normally, but then sometimes it just goes like boom. Fire everywhere. I feel like the fire everywhere is kind of like the glitchy stuff though, like it shouldn't really do much to me. But it was a legendary, so that's why it did hurt. Whoop. Dude. The Milton. How was that? I'm gonna catch the Infinite soon. Come on. It wasn't because of the fire thing, it was just the legendary suddenly starting to build, even though the slow-mo kicks in. I guess like the fully automatic helps there. Okay, yeah, it's rip. 1 sec. Restart it. Oh, wait a second. What the fuck? Damn, update for Space Marine arrived. That was actually kind of convenient crash then. Gotta download it while I'm here. Before the switch. It's gonna stop it though. 1 sec. Come on. Keep updating. Alright. Good then. got the update there too. So by the time I'll be switching in like 15 minutes, it's gonna be updated hopefully. And back we go. Gidelim ki hiçbir dengeye. Crits. Or the cripples rather. That's the legendary one. The milk's quite good, eh? There's a couple of legendaries even. With a machine gun too, oh, that makes sense then, eh? Fire, holy. Like a couple of legendaries there with machine guns. That's quite some melting there. I'm all dude. He's like through a lot of explosives, but I'm also kind of killing the settlers there, I guess. I'm not sure they take damage actually. The guy I want to use it for, but fine. Feast happening again there. Good. Good enough. Shoot the BM. Still going on here. Cal too. The blood go with him. Resettler still. Unlucky.
I'm dying for a better pair.
The Dimble Gamma gun. And that's what they were pumping there. Faster movement while aiming. But the Gamma gun still kinda sucks though. Unlucky metal. Didn't I have already a good chess piece for that? Yeah, agility and perception. So just lucky doesn't sound that good. There's a lot of settlers down though. Alright, level up coming soon. Just sleeping. Tired from the attack. Get the XP bonus. HP back. Oh, yeah, the random TV. And where are we going? Might be XP for the level up actually though. Find something down here.
I can't feel my legs.
Doesn't seem like anything crazy here. Already been around here, nothing new. Any pubs?
Can't avoid this fight.
XP. A little bit.
Literally, I can feel them rattle.
Alright, so the Ferris wheel. I guess go through here. It's one of the main quests, and the side quests on the way, or like after it, I guess. And might as well. Let's at least unload the areas. Let's get to the Space Marine sooner or later. Gotta get back. Gotta finish it. I got the window. With the settlement out of it. How does that even work? The trees and the wind. What is this? It's all the way up and down there. That's an interesting way to live, that's for sure. That's what you can do here. Kind of ancient things, we can even get those. It's kind of more cosmetical. Like this one, for example. I guess kind of looks more cosmetic. Be an interesting place to live,
Hold on now. I haven't seen you before. And you know what we do to strangers? We welcome them! Sorry about that. Little bit of eye humour. I'm Fowler. How can I help you? I'd say about 100? 200? Something like that.
Many of them committed any immoral acts.
I hope not. Worst thing I saw was someone once threw out a perfectly good apple. Waste of fruit, that was. I can't speak for all of us. You'd have to ask every family who lives here, but that'd take a long time.
One who wants to blow up the this
My
one.
whole life. Mum used to live in Camden, and she lost her job right before having me. This was the only place that would welcome her. What? Are you serious? How do you know that? Someone asked you to blow up the eye, and you said yes? Why? Never mind. If someone wants to blow up the eye, then we have to tell the authorities, don't we?
No one's going to believe him.
Not if we have some real evidence. if we could get something that proves he's trying to destroy the Eye, something like a letter or maybe a contract, the authorities wouldn't be able to ignore that. Anything will help. See if you can get this evil man to give you a piece of evidence.
Piece of evidence, alright. The written evidence, damn son. Time to get the contract, brother. I wonder how that will go. A 10 penny in every game, dude. Same old, always that view. Always the ruined view. See if Ghoul would like that. Oh, the outcomes we're gonna go for though.
Have you ever pondered the meaning of true beauty? Me neither.
Alright, can we convince him then? Yeah, the ruin there looks worse.
Don't worry.
And the Eye not that
I
bad.
am very patient. It's quite simple. Once that London eyesore goes...
Sure.
This might sound strange to you, but as someone paying a third party to commit a crime, I have a vested interest in keeping you happy and quiet.
I want a written contract. Hell yeah.
I don't know if you're a novice in this line of work, but we don't deal with written contracts, seeing as those could be used as, you know, evidence. Give me one good reason why I should put my criminal intent on paper.
I'll take a pay cut, son. The mutual trust.
You're right. Why? You're only asking what a sane person would ask. What reason have I to mistrust you? Here you go. A written contract, promising a payment from yours truly in exchange for the distraction of the Eye. Handle it with care, please. Now, as that one wise and thoroughly quoted philosopher once said, stop asking stupid questions and just do it.
Just do it. Alright. Fast travel from here. Yeah, technically we're outside. Not inside the building. Get the science next level and next level. Not this one. This one I guess we get some more agility then. I can start farming that AP. Seems like it. Then we can get the auction boy. But next level gonna be the scientist though. Gotta get them energy weapons upgrades. The top tier mods. Ah, hello, long time no see. Well, I mean, that actually kinda is a sign. But not yet, one sec. I just finished the quest already, so I'm already on it. The total already tells me to wrap it up. Space Marine awaits. Toad wants to see the ending. Yeah, it's interesting that the actual crashes are not like that crazy often. It's mostly just the infinite loading screens and stuff. Mostly. Mostly. But it still does happen. It still does happen. I didn't buy Skyrim this year. Oh, I haven't bought Skyrim at all, actually. Ever. I will need to do for my playthrough. I will need that for my playthrough. But you remember when I did play it and how I did play it back then? Because I did a little bit. Just like on a console, like even on Friends one or something. Because like I played it for like the evening or something and then just kinda said no and left. I wasn't bad, but kinda didn't get into it. The digital for Boomerazon soon, yeah.
How are you?
Wait, did I get this already?
What? If someone wants to blow... Not if we have some... If we could get someone...
Ah, there we go.
Let me see. Yes. Yes, this will work. It should be enough to get the authorities to ask him some questions. Maybe even scare him off this plan. I see your name is here as well, but don't worry. I'll tell him you did the right thing. And here, I know it's not much, but 50 tickets for helping us.
So good.
Good. Good. I'll take this to the authorities immediately. Thank you. You saved the London Eye.
See what I see. Wrapping up the Hexgrid crunching. I'm already like didn't even release the game. Already working on the new shit. Like what is this shit, man? Already crunching some new things. Gotta release first. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Got a bit of ice cream. Feels good. I see what done, alright. The hex grid is for another 2D stuff though. Didn't you say you don't want to anymore? I thought you don't want to. Hex grid does sound like it would be a pretty good fit for that kind of game though. Hex grid on top of 3D map to make it more performant. That's gonna be turn-based though, then, still. Oh, how are you gonna use it in real time then? The hex grid. Some turn-based 3D stuff. Turn-based and roguelike based. But like the real time with the hex grid. Like War Tales, alright. Just settlers here, I guess, chillin'. Residents. And probably some story here. Or not even. I just need the grid anyway, I see. Bottom up like Heroes, Exploration like Mountain Blade, I see, I see. No, the X grid does sound like nice. I actually kind of was thinking before, like, why didn't you do some sort of like segmented map rather than just like, you know, the gradual map with constant movement, because that would solve like so many like problems with detecting things and everything. Like get into the step into the grid and then everything gets calculated there and you don't move before it's kind of done. It's like all this like leveling up and other things happening. It would be all happening inside the grid. It takes skills you didn't have, I see. So it actually is a dinker. I thought it would be easier actually to make it kind of like pretty much kind of like tile map in a way though, right? It wouldn't be actually kind of easier, so you kind of don't have some sort of like a route to build, but you actually kind of just move, you know, a D3 or something like that, basically. Alright, save. Let's get that Space Marine going. Yeah, I want to finish already. There's just a bit left, and I yesterday wasn't like making it on time. Already was a longer stream even. So I want to finish it today.